On the show, it's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Travis Bazzana leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Two outs, base is empty. At the plate, Chase DeLauder.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Stays alive. The next pitch misses, and now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in New York. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Joey Cantillo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
0-1. Nope, that's a ball.
In the air, left field. Kwan on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Foul ball. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. In the air to left center. And there's two down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. First pitch just misses. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And that one missing low. Inside, and that's ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Rosario.
First offering way inside, almost got him. The lefty, the 1-0. Popped up. Manzardo under it. And that's the third out. Scoreless after one. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ball one.
Schlittler measures 6 feet 6 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one.
Ball.
The Guardians looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Nope. That's inside.
One now.
Ball.
In the dirt to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. The 3-1. And that's outside of his ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down. Daniel Steeman, the next to hit. Schlittler checks over to first, and he's back. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one misses. That's 5 straight. No score here in the second. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Martinez stands at second with 2 gone. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey. Hey. Fastball for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit hard, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Brian Rubio.
And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Rocchio wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Ground ball right side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 6, not shortstop.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. On the ground to third, might be 2. Pizzata for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's low.
Nice grab. Throw to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians.
All 1.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's down.
There's a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
DeLauder in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Quick move to first. Bazzana back in on a dive. Bazzana over at first with 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is outside. And ball 4 to aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. This is again 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Six straight outside the strike zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Angel Martinez on deck for the Guardians. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1, Angel.
So in now for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, Chisholm. The throw to first. Inning over. Guardians strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back now in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tap foul at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing, and he breaks his bat. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's out.
And a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on the way. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. On to the fourth, stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball upstairs.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-2 now.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie, found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
1 out man at first. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Rips one to right. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for the Guardians. They lead it 1-0. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's outside. That's
Right
in.
now,
Ball
behind in the
2.
count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That's too low. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That one pulled foul. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, left field. Quan heads after it. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So up next, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Inside just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's a little bit low.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
There's a strike.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Comes up empty.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. All loaded up. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Quan should have this one. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The relay throw. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
This one in the air center field. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Trying to bunt his way on. Safe. He beats it out, and a go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one is lifted in the air. Caballero on the move to the alley. He's got it.
Up next for Cleveland.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
DeLauder in the box again. Takes a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
0-1.
Quick toss to first.
He's safe.
Bazzana dives back in safely. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The flip. Here's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Ball, that's low.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's ball 2.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Halfway home. All even. One apiece. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fouled off down the right side. And a foul ball. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner edges away at second. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The designated hitter, Ben.
Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner on at third, one gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a bouncer. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Yep, that ball went
out.
At
the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
First and third, one down. Here's a 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Caballero, the runner at third. Rice over at first with 1 away. Next pitch misses way outside. That one missing inside. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
The left fielder, Cody.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joey Cantillo won't go any further. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Cody Hoyer.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right through there for a strike.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Rule, batter's out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Javier Rosario.
1 And that's down and away. That clips the corner. Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right field. Martinez under it. And that is the third out of the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Schlittler back to work. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill getting cranked up as well. 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger sizing it up. He makes the grab. 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
Inside, ball 1.
Inside.
Ball
And the
2.
count now 2-0.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fouls one off. 2-2. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Digging in, Daniel Schneemann. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Close,
That's
but call
3.
the ball. And that's ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-1. Late on that fastball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Tim Herron, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Holderman, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side, but it kicks foul. The 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Pulls that one foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cody Hoyer is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Guardians,
on here,
number
Sean
43,
Armstrong.
Sean
He's been so good against
Armstrong.
lefties. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
The other way, and there's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
In the air left field, Kwan on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th.
Number
We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo
Camilo.
Doval.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
0-1 down. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Inside ball.
The 1-0.
Nope. Outside.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a 2-1 on the way. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and he hit him.
Time out. That ball hit him.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
If
you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Guardians with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. 2-2 down. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Guardians lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one almost got him. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Outside.
Just out.
Ball 1.
Ball. Down.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Comes a 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. Just missed it.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Just off the inside edge. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the sweeper misses. Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Goes down looking. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Still tied, 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Leading off for the Guardians, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Chase Delauder.
Outside.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. And the 1-0. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 3. Hill checks over to first, and he's back. Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the grab.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
On the ground, out to short. On to Jazz. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Guardians.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Herron.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Matt Festa appears to be getting loose. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Late swing, fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 away down.
Great swing of the bat right there, trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they make short work of him there. Through 8 full, all tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One-two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Stephen Kwan next to bat for Cleveland. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty. They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. A switch hitter batting right.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Just off the inside edge. Just missed. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th. And another ball. Brian Rocchio on deck for the Guardians. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, David Bednar.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Colin Holderman.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And fouled off. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Cade Smith, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The 1-1 just missed. That one in there across the letters. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Aaron Judge. The winning run on base for him.
Judge.
Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. That one misses. Ball 1. One down, winning run on at first. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Outside. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nope, 3-2 now. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. One down, winning run on first. To Rocchio at second for one.
No, he's
Double
out.
play, and we're headed to extra innings.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
On to extra
Leadoff
innings.
for the Guardians.
Here's the Cleveland
The second
leadoff
baseman,
hitter, Travis Bazzana.
That's outside.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball, that's out.
Man at second. That
That's a
one
ball.
misses. They're now 3-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
Ball one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering is down low. 3-2 now. Chase DeLauder next to bat for Cleveland. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Bednar out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now, Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Chase DeLauder. That one's upstairs, ball one. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. And a count 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. That one well upstairs. It's 2-2. Out towards right center field. Judge in position. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and now they have runners at the corners.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swinging a foul out of play. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. That's outside.
That's off the plate.
1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one to first. Manzardo over to second. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there they made it look pretty easy.
Here is Goldschmidt. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fought off foul. Ground ball left side. And we're headed to the 11th. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees 1. We're in extras here. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Ball, that's out.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-1 now. Inside, just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses off the outside edge. First and second, no outs. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Go ahead run on base. Daniel Schneemann will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
And there's a strike to the outside corner.
Well, they didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Two on, 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Matt Festa.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And the 0-1.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Next pitch is outside. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw, and he's in there. It's a first inning double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
1 out, runner at second. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Nice curveball for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
0-2 now. Ball one there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Outside low, and a full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Kyle Manzardo.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
On the ground at first. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Joey Cantillo. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And gone! So he blasts one out the other way. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Just missed.
Outside.
The lefty, the 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan going back on this one. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting third, the left
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Cody Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball one.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Off
Ball
the mark there.
outside.
Ball two. To third. That's it out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Nope. That's inside.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians.
Ball. That's inside.
And he grounds one to the right side. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Yeah, that's outside. That one lifted to left. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
And ball 1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
2 down,
Jr.
bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Almost got him. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On to the third inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's just out. Hey. Hey.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. One up, one down.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
Close one doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. stays alive. The 1-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fastball is outside.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Man at first, one away. High fly ball down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The 0-2. What a stop. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Chop back up the middle. Over to Goldie. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Chase DeLauter.
Now it's the DH, Chase DeLauter. Walked his first time.
That's a ball. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swing and he popped it up. And a foul ball. The 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Panama.
Nope, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Tied up here in the early going. And a ground ball to first. Manzardo steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice digs in now. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Nope. Outside.
Outside with a breaking ball. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
Ball.
The 1-0. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 10, Daniel
Now at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. In the air to left center. Grisham has a beat on it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth. Tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Ball one, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Schneemann takes it in for the out. One away.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
This one in the air center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for
and
the
here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
That one almost got him.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that one ripped to left. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Rosario dives back in.
Ball in.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball 2.
pitch
That's
misses. Ball 3. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball. That's inside.
The 2-1. This one popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Here's Brian Rocchio. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball. That's upstairs.
He's
Inside, ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That's in there. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And a swing to miss. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Bazana.
Nope.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball 2.
Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rocchio rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
Nope. Ball 1.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough also getting ready. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Activity in the Guardians bullpen. Cody Hoyer preparing to come on if needed. Armstrong getting loose as well. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they don't get the out.
Second base.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line.
Ball, that's out.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll touch them all. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Late swing, fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a foul straight back. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball.
That misses.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Edge in his zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Joey Cantillo won't go any further tonight. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point and will come back with a new arm. Cody Hoyer into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, 1.
And the 1-0. That's the third. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees.
Bird on the pitch here.
59.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Bird.
And now the DH, Chase DeLauder. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out number 1.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. The Yanks leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1,
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Martinez in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, where we go bottom 6. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Here's a 2-0. In the air, right field. Martinez settles under this one. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
He swings and fouls one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
2 outs, base is empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Schneemann moving under it. And that's the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval comes on now.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for Cleveland, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneemann.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Now here's a flare off the bat. That one gets down for a hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's inside, and it's 2-0. Runner on the move. That's ripped to right down the line. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
One out man at first. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians.
Ball, that's too high.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball, that's upstairs.
In the air to left center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Festa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Volpe.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. That one felt good. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, that's off the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. He goes down looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Chases that one upstairs.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
1-2 now.
Ball, that pitch is up.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Ben Rice would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Fought off foul. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Leading off for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Bazana wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
That just misses, and the count is filled up. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's a base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated
Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate.
Inside ball.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch kicks away. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. There's a strike at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 2. Back here in New York, on to the bottom of the 8th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
Aye.
This one in the air, center field. Schneemann settles under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Center field, Schneemann under this one. And there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Matt Festa departs. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Sean
Guardians,
Armstrong
number
taking over
43,
on the mound.
Sean
Well, walks have certainly
Armstrong.
been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And now Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 3. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Two fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Check swing, no appeal, ball one. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann. That one is hammered right field. And it is out of here. And they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starter, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Travis Bazzana leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. On the ground to first, Goldie. He takes it on his own. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball one.
Check swing went around. That's strike one.
There you go.
1-1 check swing, appeal down to third. Did not go. 2-2. And they'll do it again. A little bit low.
Ball 3.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Liner, base hit. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Chase DeLauder, the next to hit. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. This one in the air center field. Grisham gets under it, and that'll do it. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And towing the slab, Joey Cantillo. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 now. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Pulls that one foul. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
There's a strike.
That's ball 2.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Runner takes off. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
In the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now here's Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 2 outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. And another ball. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That catches the corner. Two and two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. He's got it.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
One out man at first. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
That's out.
In the air to left center. Grisham moving under this one. He makes the grab.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Hey!
Martinez off of first with two away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Pretty nice play there.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
This one popped up. Manzardo under it. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting
2 gone now. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
And it's even up.
Outside.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Volpe under it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
Top of the 3rd, no score. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. The relay to second, and he's out.
Yeah, you're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Foul ball there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Goldie steps into the box. A single his first time.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Hit in the air, center field. Schneemann under it, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. On to the 4th. Now it's the Guardians DH, Chase DeLauder. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That flips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Man at second. And that's outside.
That's ball.
Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Martinez at first, one gone. That one's in there. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now, and there's a ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now here is Stephen Kwan.
Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. Safe. It's 2-zip.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Here's your 1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. In the air, right field. Caballero under it. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario.
This one in the air. Ramirez settles underneath it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Guardians up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Flied out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground, Ramirez gets it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio.
No, inside.
Inside, almost got him. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Jake Bird getting ready to go. Yarbrough warming up as well. The 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a foul out of play. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed. And a foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Towards first. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for the Guardians as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball to strike. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one down.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Guardians leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
pitching
Yankees.
Change here. Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Now the 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
In the dirt, ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Two now. That one inside. Look out. This one chopped up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1.
Angel Martinez will hit next.
Ball, that's low. Hey!
Bird in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2018. Here's a 1-1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll take a jog around the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
There's a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, Chisholm throws to first in time.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
That's outside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top half of the 6th. That one is upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Nope,
and he couldn't
that's
come
ball
up with
4.
it. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the
The
dish.
catcher, Patrick.
So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
bring on the veteran,
number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one's in there, 0-1. Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Rolled over to third, but it kicks foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Guardians 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And the 1-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite. And he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well. Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Out front, rip foul.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Bellinger up to hit.
Inside, ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fouled off left side.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ball that's outside.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Three-two now.
That's off the plate.
Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians.
Hey!
In the air to left center. Grisham in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The second baseman, Travis Bazana.
Ball, that's out.
Bunt attempt popped up. Sends it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that skips in the dirt. Just missed.
Upstairs.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Right through there, got it. That's the 3rd out. Guardians fail to score, and the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Guardians,
bump, Tim Herron.
number 29.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
All one.
The Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Fastball almost got him there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
All one.
The 1-0.
Nope.
Movement
That's
in the pen
inside.
for the Guardians. Cody Hoyer up and loosening in the pen. Holderman also throwing. The wind to kick the 2-0. In the air, right field. Martinez should have this one. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. That misses. Ball 1. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Curveball
Nope,
kind of
inside,
backed up
ball
on
2.
him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Next offering is fouled back. The Yankees trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Herron won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Guardians going with a new pitcher, Colin Holderman.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
The tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, ready to begin the 8th. Chase DeLauder now at the plate. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings over the top of that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out towards right center field. Caballero settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
No, that's low.
Two down, nobody on.
That's out.
Two down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Brings it in for the third out. The Guardians go down in order, but they still lead it 3-1.
leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. One now. And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
No, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and there are 2 outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one misses. Ball 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And they still trail it here 3-1.
Leading off for the Guardians, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneeman.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Ball 1, no strikes. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fought off foul. Here's a 2-1. Left field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Guardians there as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the
So they
Guardians,
turn to their closer, Cade Smith.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Smith going for his 20th save of the year. And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Now all even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Guardians trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good eye right there.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. That's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Volpe on to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the Guardians lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
1 out, runner at second. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Fastball is outside. Two now. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Inside, almost got him. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that's in for a strike. Two on, 1 out.
Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
swings through that one out in front that time.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. That's to third. Tags the runner. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Joey Cantillo. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
That one misses. Ball one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now and even in the postseason. Not even close there. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. We played an inning, no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
Ball one.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneemann.
Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. No score here in the second.
Ball. And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him. That
one way inside. That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Kwan in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Schneemann, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
The Guardians with a chance to score first here at the top of the second.
Ball, that's it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Man at second. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Kwan wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting 8, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Now a chance for Patrick Bailey.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. And that is out of play.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close, and it's 3-2. Brian Rocchio in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that's the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Swinging a foul out of play. Out to center. Schneemann has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisha.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hey! Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Got him. 2 out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Outside.
Out.
Ball one. That one way inside. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. Two now. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan under this one. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Singy, he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ah, that hit him.
He's got
and
first.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Cleveland, the second baseman.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Rounded out his first time up.
Nope.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Way out front for strike 2. Top of the third, no score. And that one hit to first. Goldie toss to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ball upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Out towards right center field. Schneemann on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now, Austin Wells.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're dialed into the show. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Guardians DH, Chase DeLauder.
Hey!
And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
For Cleveland, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Fouled off. He was late. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Way inside. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 1, Angel.
So digging in, Angel Martinez. Fly to center his first time. In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back here in New York, now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Hitter, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A massive home run. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. You'll want. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball, that's outside.
Stays alive. Next
That's
one
ball
misses. And now it's 3-2. Fly ball down the line. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Back up the middle and a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ball one, no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Inside ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Goldie leads off first with 1 away. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. One out. Runners at first and second.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Just misses. And a count now even up.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. The next offering misses. And now 3-2. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The batter, number 13.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Right through there for a strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Cody Hoyer appears to be getting loose. Armstrong getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One out, bases full. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the dirt. The throw to third, and he picks him off. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway. Not going to go in your highlight reel.
Two on, two outs. And it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Way inside, gets out of the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That's ball 2.
And that one almost hit him.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fouled off left side. And look out. That one gets him.
Right there.
The second man he's plunked in this one.
Cleveland, the catcher.
One gone, runner at first. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Up the middle, Chisholm. The flip to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Bailey off of first with 2 away.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Just
that ball
missed.
went out.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Check swing called strike. And it's a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Three-two. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Cody Hoyer.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Going away. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-1.
Ball, that's
challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air to left center. Kwan moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. And the 1-0. Foul ball there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a ball. Draws the walk there.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And now the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kwan in position, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That one just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a bouncer. Play made. That ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. They're up 2-0.
Ball, that's outside. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one to first, and that chance handled. Goldie takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Hey.
The Guardians down by a pair, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Grisham.
Grisham stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
Outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a payoff pitch. This one chopped to first. Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Triple digits on that last pitch. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Digging in, Daniel Schneemann.
Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
On the ground to first. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. That one at triple digits. The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Patrick Bailey digs in for the Guardians. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Slider misses outside. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Way high. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Hey!
Comes up empty.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Inside, ball 1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Volpe, the board here at first with nobody out.
That's in, ball 2.
And that just misses.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And the tying run is on base.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1. On the ground, right side. Manzardo to second, but he beats the throw. Save. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Sets him down looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the
out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home. But
oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. So 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Out! out of here.
Nope.
This one in the air, center field. Schneemann under it. And that is that. But they blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This one lifted in the air, left field, reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
That's too low, and it's 1-0. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball in.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one in there across the letters. And they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
All 1.
Foul ball. One and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yankees up big in this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And And a base hit up the middle. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In the dirt. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike at 95. Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Pizzano for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Through 8 full, the Yanks on top here 7-1. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
Ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And another ball.
That pitch is out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Hey, 2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top of the 9th.
That's ball 2.
Now it's 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Makes the grab. Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Yarbrough is just 1 strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2-2 on the way. High fly ball, right field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. And there's the strike. We are underway. That one ripped. Caballero takes it in for the out. One away.
Aye.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That one ripped, but foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's ball 2.
Nice grab. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. So they make short work of him there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That one fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. That's down and in. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes up empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another 1-2. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
0-1 now. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Goldie leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next offering is outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Jackknifes out of the way. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Payoff pitch. Now there's a bullet down the line. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. Goldie scores. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. So runner at second, 2 down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one almost got him. Two outs and one in scoring position. In the dirt, ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And the 2-2. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled.
Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Foul ball there. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the tying run is on base. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham should have this one. And there's 1 down. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He makes the grab. Kwan in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Gets it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball inside.
This one in the air center field. Schneemann takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Ball. Down. That's a ball.
On the ground right side. Manzardo takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jose Caballero stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball. That's in.
Swings through that one. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball. That's low.
Two down, nobody on. That's ball
Nope.
4. Tried
Ball
another
4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Aye.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Inside. Ball 2.
What a stop. Over to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Hey.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. And down on strikes he goes. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Rocchio.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Nope. That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger on the move. 2 away now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In the air on the infield, Rocchio. 1 up, 1 down.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a couple of quick outs. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one wrapped foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really well. Looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball. Hey.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
That's inside.
Throw to second, and great jump.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So in now for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Fly to center his first time. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. That one almost got him. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one in the air. Welts under it. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. In the air, left field. Kwan settles under it. Takes it in for the out. To the right side, Manzardo. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they had their first hit since the first inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Saved at second with a stolen base.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball 1.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The left fielder, Steven.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. And it gets by him. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing, and he popped it up. Chisholm settles under this one. That's out number 2. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Aye.
The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ted Rice.
Rice in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
And now it's even up. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here.
Hey.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball, that's inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball, that's out. Ball 2.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
DeLauder stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. This one in the air center field. Schneemann has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Outside corner for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. And now it's 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4 to a board.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That's in for a strike. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Comes up empty. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Martinez checks his swing. Appeal down to third. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Schneeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Ball 2.
That's inside.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Schneemann, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. There's the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one inside. Look out. And now it's filled up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole.
Runner on the goal. Next offering is fouled back. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Yankees up by 3. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Ball 1 there.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
In the air, out towards left center, and there's 1 away. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And another ball. just missed. There's a strike, 3-1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. 2 down. Bazana in the box now. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and Ramirez is set down. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope.
Good job to fight that one off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
Nope. Ball 1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Manzardo takes it in for the out. 2 down. Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sliced hard, but foul. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Way high with that one. 2-2. Got him swinging. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead this one 3-0. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Hammered, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. This one in the dirt, not in time. He's safe. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a pop-off. Volpe under it. 2 away. Schneemann up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Fouled off left side. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike. And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Way inside, gets out of the way. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him, and that's the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Hey! That's ball 2.
Next pitch is outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
That one almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a man aboard. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Chase DeLauder. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check on the runner. Ramirez back on a dive. Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a ball.
Strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's too low. Full count now. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Ball, that's just out.
Man on second, 2 down. And that misses. And it's 2-1. That one drifts inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one 95 to finish him off. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
Back up that got him. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Rice stands at second with no outs. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 2-1. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Nope. Outside.
That's outside. And the count is 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Here's the 2-2. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, and it hits the base. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Now here's Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. No outs, runners at first and second.
Ball. Ball, that's outside.
Called out on strikes. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, one out. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Ground ball right side. Bazana. Now to tag at third, and they got it. But a run does come in to score. Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Popped up, and that's foul. Just off the inside edge.
That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schumann.
That's way outside. Ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next
Ball
pitch inside. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ball 4. Tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So a man at first. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Out number 2.
Hey!
And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw.
He's in there. He's
Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
That's inside.
And they'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3, and the Guardians nothing. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. He goes down looking.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying and caught on the warning track. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here.
Nope, that's inside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. 1 down. That clips the corner.
Ball, that's out.
In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Grisham on his way over, makes the grab. DeLauder at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And there's a foul ball. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. See you later. Out to short. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Grisham batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball 1.
Ball to strike. On the ground. Bazana slings to first, and they got him.
Ball. That's inside.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
That one
Ball,
missed. Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that one in the air center field. Schneemann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. Late with the swing there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And that one gets past the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. That one
that
outside,
pitch is out.
and it's 2-0.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches
That's
outside
out.
the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
There's a strike. Manzardo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
But that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Inside, ball
Schneemann
one.
in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Two and two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one is absolutely belted. Grisham trying to get there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Manzardo around third. He'll score. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and fouls one off. Bounce to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. That's out number 2. Bailey in the box lays off for ball 1. In the air, right field. Caballero on his way over, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 1. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
low.
That's ball 2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey!
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2 now.
I
Ball,
don't
that's
think
out.
he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a good
Ball
eye
2.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now
That's
the count
ball 3.
filled up 3-2. Got him. One gone here.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Wells takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a ground ball to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And out to a board. There's the strike. And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
Just off the inside corner. And the count's even at 2. Stays alive. The Yanks trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted into the corner, but foul. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, one out. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball for a strike. Chisholm, the lead runner at second. Wells at first, 2 out of the inning. Fouls one off, 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Just missed.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fought off foul. The 2-1. And there's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
Ball 4. He's walked in a run. Rosario swings through it for strike one. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And the inning is over. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We played 4. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger drifts towards it, and there's one down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Inside. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one blasted deep to right. Ranging back. Leaping. And he brought it back. What a play.
Just a great place to play the outfield. Very friendly walls, scalable with the ability to go up and bring back home runs. Tremendous play right there. And nothing feels better as an outfielder.
Popped up. Goldie. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Popped in the air, left side. Ramirez. And there's one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Inside, ball 2.
That one way inside. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That clips the zone. That's strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
Hey!
Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey!
Tapped in front of the plate. And they tag him out. Martinez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hey!
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. That's in there. Strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Way inside. And a payoff pitch. In the air, left side. Bellinger under it. And that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1. Here's the 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down. Just missed. And there's a strike. Vesta, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's 1-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Aye. Inside, ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down. Rocchio at the plate now. That's ball one. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Oh, that's low. Ball two.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Here's Jose Ramirez, 1 for 3. Just missed. That one pushed to the left and foul. High fly ball, right field. Caballero moving under this one, and that's the third out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3.
A good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
That's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That one not close. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Yankees up by 3. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Down and in, moved his feet.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Ball inside.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. First pitch just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball one.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Brings it in. Martinez stands in here, takes ball one low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Nope. Outside.
Just missed.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Misses again,
outside.
5 in a row.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Goldie. DeVolpe at second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Kwan in now, takes ball one off the plate. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball two.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Outside corner, there's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The second run scores. 6-5 back within a run.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So the tying run at second, and that one missing low. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 5. That one pushed foul. Into center. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Oh, 1 down. On the ground, could be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. Caballero up to bat next, lays off for a ball. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside. Ball 2. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 3. That's towards center. Schneemann under this one. And there's one away.
Ball.
Volpe over at second. Chisholm at first. One gone. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball, that's out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule called. Rice in the box lays off for ball 1. That missed by a lot. And a count now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that's downstairs. And now 3-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and he popped it up. Rocchio under it. And that's the inning. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they aren't able to score. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 6-5. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Just
that ball went out.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the wall. Relay to second, safe. And that's his 3rd hit. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just missed.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Chisholm to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Just missed. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. That one missed. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Bednar is just one strike away. In there, sets him down on strikes. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. And this one is off and running. Foul ball there. One now.
Ball in.
And a curve misses outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 out man at first. Now it's the Guardians DH, Chase DeLauder. In the dirt, but kept close. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-0. And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. That one almost got him. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 2-2. And there's a ball. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Schlittler checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Fastball for a strike. Bazzana at second with 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Struck him out looking.
Batting second, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah.
On the ground, right side. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Cody Bellinger in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course.
3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and that's just foul. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schneemann.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The flip, 1 at second, and that's all they'll get. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner on the go. Not close, and it deflects away. Schneemann into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Chop to first, and it goes just foul. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Just missed. Right down to shoot. Now 3-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That was pretty nasty. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
One, two now.
That's ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. This to center field. Schneemann coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swinging a foul straight back. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
That's a ball. Nope.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Anthony Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. The 0-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One away.
Ball one.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Ground ball left side. Rosario tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Ramirez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Top of the third, no score.
Ball. That's inside.
And now 1-2. Popped up. Wells. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off left side. That one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's a ball. Aye.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Base hit center field. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Hey!
Runner takes off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead to second, but he beats the throw. Safe. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. This one in the air center field. Schneemann settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Goldie stands in now, looks at that one inside. Up the middle, Bazzana. The throw to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
All 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm should have this one. And there's one down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The Guardians trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Next pitch off the plate. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Martinez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two down, nobody on. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Ball. That's inside.
Just off the inside corner. Full count now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
10, Daniel Schneemann.
Sliced hard but foul. Martinez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now this is a rocket to left. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Schneemann on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Chopped left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Grisham, the
Outside,
next to
that's the
hit,
ball.
takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Well,
Ball,
he
that's
looks
out.
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just
That's
off
ball
the
3.
outside edge. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hey.
In for a strike. 3-1. In the air, center field. Schneemann in position. And that ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Schlittler back to work. In the air, out towards right center. Caballero on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one pulled foul. The Guardians hitless so far in the game. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Rocchio in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
High fly ball down the left field line.
And a foul ball. Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball 1. That's out.
On the ground to third. And that one handled. Ramirez sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Hey.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Chopper to second. Throws to first. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Caballero in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. This one popped up right side. Bazana gets under it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one moves his feet. Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. To the right side, Chisholm whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. DeLauder lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Ball 1, no strikes. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Inside ball.
Hoyer a 6'5" righty, 200 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Montana. Out towards right center field. Schneemann has a beat on it. One down. Goldie up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Wells leads off first with one away. Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Bellinger.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips it. There's one. On to first, double play. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
That one at triple digits. Jackknifes out of the way.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Got him. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
0-1. And a foul ball. Stays alive.
Ball, that's in.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Guardians yet to pick up a hit here. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are
in the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down.
good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Volpe at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. That clips the zone. 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Ball
That's a
1,
ball.
no strikes.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball, that's low.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Way outside, and that's ball 3. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball, that's outside.
And 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost got him. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Rocchio in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. Guardians go down in order. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Hey.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner. Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Wells, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. There's a strike.
Ball one.
That's to third. A sliding stop. And they get the out. So one hit is all they get. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Ball, that pitch is up.
On the ground.
Nope.
And that's just foul. A little bit high.
Upstairs.
Full count now.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Popped up left side. And there's one down. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important.
This to third. Over to Goldie. And the Guardians with 1 out left. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. The Guardians down to their final strike.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Fouled off. He was late. Almost got him.
Ball, that's out.
And now 2-2. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Hey!
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Chase DeLauder in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No, inside.
1 out and a runner at second. He's trying for third. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Ball.
In the air, left field, and that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. Inside, just missed.
That's ball 2.
Left field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Foul ball there. No outs. Runner on second. Strike on the inside corner. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here comes Bellinger. Fastball is outside.
That's ball 2.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Rice over at second, 1 down. That clips the corner. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
The third baseman, Javier Rosario.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's a ball.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. Now 1-2. Next offering is in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham should have this one. He's got it. Steven Kwan stands in now and watches strike one. Schlittler, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Checks over to first, back safely. And the 0-1. That one pushed foul. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. 2-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out. They limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Ball 2.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day. Go out there. Hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Fastball for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 2nd. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Brian Rocchio stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next offering is downstairs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Quan, the lead runner, out at second. Bailey over at first with 1 away. To third. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Ball. Down.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 2-2. That one way inside. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ramirez in the box now, takes strike 1. Still in the 2nd, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. On the inside corner for a strike. That's in there. 0-2 now.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for
base hit. 1 run is in. He's in there. It's 5-3. First and second, 1 out. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the outside. 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, caught him looking on that fourth pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Two on, two outs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In there, got him looking for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 3. In the air to left center. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Backed off the plate that time. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Ground ball left side. Long throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Austin Wells, the next to hit, takes outside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the inning is over. Offense held in check there. We plate 2 full. It's the Guardians 5 and the Yankees 3.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Ball 1. That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. That one misses.
Inside,
So a
ball 4.
leadoff walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And there's a foul ball.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Down the left field line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Patrick Bailey will hit next. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Spins the plate. That's strike one.
Outside, that's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
The bat, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 on, 1 out. That one catches the corner for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one almost hit him.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-1. And he swings through that one. Base is loaded. 1 away. That misses the zone. And a full count now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score, and they lead by 4. Fouled off left side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Rosario takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. DeLauder in the box now. Takes strike 1. Rocchio on second. Bazzana on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rocchio around third. He's safe, and the lead is up to 5.
Yeah.
2 aboard, 2 outs. The 0-2. That one almost got him. And they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Guardians 8 and the Yankees 3. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe. He beats
in there.
it.
He's safe.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 3 innings complete. Guardians 8 and the Yankees 3.
Hey!
The 0-2 goes down looking.
Up next for Cleveland, the center fielder, number 10, Daniel Schumann.
Ball, that's low. Nope.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That catches the corner. Misses off the
Inside, ball
plate,
3.
and now it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Schneemann stands at first with 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Brian Rocchio. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the air to left center. Volpe under it. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Guardians 8 and the Yankees 3.
Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that is out of play. Fought off foul. That one drilled left field. 1 away. Volpe at the plate and takes high there. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Guardians leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side. Bazzana gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Another 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Waved leaves it to Bender for the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. Guardians 8 and the Yankees 3. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And it remains 2-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Oh, that plunked him.
You got hit.
And that's
First
now
base.
twice he's been hitting this one. DeLauder in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that...
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Ramirez in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that is the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 9 and the Yankees 3.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 now.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball 1.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called 3rd strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes the 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's to 3rd. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Rice in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Guardians 9 and the Yankees 3. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 0-2.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And he dodges that fastball.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings through that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three and two now. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Kwan at the plate now. That's ball one. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Ball inside.
Line drive, base hit. And now two aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Foul ball there. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
Nope, that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Bazzana in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there at the knees. Corners are occupied with 2 down. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 3.
Ball 1.
That hit him.
That ball got
and the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered here in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball one.
On the ground. Fair ball. And that's
Off the plate,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And that is ball one. Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the sixth. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan takes it in for the out. One down. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one.
Ball, that's out.
Just off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 now. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Wells up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, two outs. In the air to left center. Schneemann in and to his right. That is the inning. We're through 6 full. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 6. That misses the zone. Ball one.
That's a ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Chase DeLauder.
Bouncer to second. Chisholm handles, throws to first. One pitch and 1 out. Manzardo in the box now. Takes strike one. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. This one in the dirt. Man at second. In the dirt to second, and he's just back in time. He was thinking about third there, no doubt. Foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult.
Oh, that got him on the mound. He gets the force, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 6. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. That one's in there. 1-2.
That's outside.
Well struck right field. Up against the wall and brings it in. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
The Yankees down by 4 here, the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air. Manzardo takes it in for the out. Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Aye.
Way high there, and the count 2-1. That's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. That one to first, Manzardo. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 6.
That's a ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Two now. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
The left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Ball one.
And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Bailey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 6.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Ball, that's in.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Upstairs, and it's 1-0. Well struck right field. Forget it. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. This one popped up. And that's a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball, that pitch is up.
1-2 now. Stays alive. One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3. Yeah.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hard hit left side. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full. Guardians 10 and the Yankees 7.
Inside ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Foul ball. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
This one popped up. Infield fly called there.
Hey!
That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Outside low. And the count is 3-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Payoff pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. It's in and out of his glove.
No, he beat
and
it,
everyone's safe. They're loaded. Manzardo goes after that one for strike 1. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. So they're all loaded up.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. The Guardians trying to break this one open here at the top of the 9th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope.
And that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
That clips the corner. 1 out, bases full.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Next offering is down low. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Chase DeLauder. Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. That gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now Daniel Schneemann. Foul ball there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Just missed.
That's inside.
A changeup missing, and that's ball 2. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Ball. Nope.
And that is downstairs. And it's 3-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting third, the left fielder.
So close
Cody.
to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. One down. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That one ripped but foul. The 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball got him. Nope, outside.
Rosario, the base runner at first with 1 out.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
high fly ball out to center field. Takes it in for the out. Throw sails over his head at first. Anthony Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. On the ground to short. The underhand flip, and it beats him. What a play. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Chopper right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Brian Rocchio, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air, right field. Caballero on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
That's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that is ball 1. Next pitch way upstairs. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Curveball drops in there.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
At the plate, Austin Wells. And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball 1.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. Fires to second. Almost got him. But he scrambles back safely. And a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Schneemann on his way over. Hauls it in. 1 away.
That's a ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Late with the swing there. That's down and in. That one off the mark.
3.
Full count now. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
Goldie in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3-1 now. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ball, that's outside.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Bounce to the left side. Rocchio. The flip. What a play to end the inning. So they load the bases on just one hit, but can't get anyone across. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Outside low. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that just misses. There's a line drive to left field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. In the air, foul off first. Goldie takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. DeLauder in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to third. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Popped up. Ramirez takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Down and away for ball 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Out towards right center field. Schneemann on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Volpe takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And they'll do it again. Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez. And that's the inning. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Misses again. 5 in a row. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Schneemann in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Now he breaks his bat. Stretches out and hauls it in. Fouled off left side. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball, that's out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Struck him out looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Schneemann on the move. Makes the grab. No question about this one. It's out of here. And now it's going to be Ben Rice.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Cantillo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. And that one fouled off.
That's 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So 2 down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Kwan moving back to the warning track, makes the catch. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. We played 4, Yankees 6, and the Guardians 1.
You know, these Guardians, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rocchio swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Foul ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Grisham under this one. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location.
That one almost got him.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope, that's inside.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down. And that one upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. On a line base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. We're through 5, Yankees 6, and the Guardians 1.
Ball.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Ball.
Swing and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Manzardo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone. And the count is 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the grab. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Into center and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Just missed. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. The 2-2. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first.
No, he's in there.
Safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Goldie, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rice over at first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 1.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
There's a strike. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. 1 down. Stephen Kwan now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. On a line out towards center. And a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. In the air, right field. Caballero, couple of steps in, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Rocchio in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. In there at the knees. And the count is 1-1. in the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Two. Outside with a breaking ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a pop-up. Goldie under it. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Yeah.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. And the 0-2 stays alive.
Ball, that's out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Shortstop Anthony
Volpe, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Inside, ball 1. Ball in.
Step off throw to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Volpe off of first with 2 away. And misses inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a 3-1 on the way. So a walk puts runners at first and second. So it is a walk, and that sets up a big at bat.
Yeah, definitely pitched him with some caution there. The hitter has to have some discipline and patience as well, not being sure if they're coming at you or if they're working around you to get to the pitcher behind you.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And a superb diving catch. What a play. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 2. Sliced hard but foul.
And that's a little bit high. Strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ball down.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Yeah, that's outside. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. Brings it in. Manzardo at the plate now. That's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 8th. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 2.
Ball, that's in. Aye.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball out towards left center. Schneemann moving under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks out front here, 7-2. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
That's out.
Ripped to first, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball.
And it's filled up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Goldie. And they're down to their last out. Kwan at the plate now as he chases after that one. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2007. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Out towards left center. And that'll do it.